Norway versus England football match for the World Cup 2026 quarterfinals. This is the best 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this match between Norway and England.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice and the players are all set to get started. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Keeps on running. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gordon. Now, who's going to be first to this? Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden gets a good foot in there. Foden has got himself a free kick. And it's Rice. Clears it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Bob on a strong run down the right. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Haaland is offering a Rice smile there.
Gordon wins the duel this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tomori. Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that. James. Foden. And it's played forward. Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. Across it goes. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. No way through, so back it comes. Knocks it out wide, and that was nowhere near his best. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Yehi, aim forwards. Foden. Gordon. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! He can get that clear. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! Tomori moved on forwards. Rice. Hall played into space. And he's heaved it away. Tomori forwards and with intent. Bob. Proves too strong. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Rice. Foden. Gordon. Over to the left. Hall, there's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bob. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Kane played out to the left flank. That is good strength. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a deft little ball. Bellingham. Yehi. Rice, spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gordon. Gordon, now here's the delivery. Played into the middle. Stones getting this one clear. Hall. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, they've been given a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Rice. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. That's good play. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rice.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Caresses it through. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bob. Odegaard. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot's on here. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Gets it away. Referee's given a throw. Kane. James. Yehi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob does really well to win the ball there. Bob. That's a cute ball. Tomori. Gordon. Rice. James. Foden. Bob. He's making a real surge on the left. Out towards the flank. He's in a good chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Given another corner. Yehi clears it away. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gordon shifted upfield. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Brilliantly cut out.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Tomori. Bellingham, gently done. Foden. Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Ball is over the line. Hall. And it's James.
Oh, sweet feet.
Bellingham. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's in. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bob. And it's played forward. Bob. He is through here. Now what about this cross? Stones gets good distance on it. It's out for a goal kick. James. James carries the ball down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. James. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Stones. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Ryerson. Bob chips it through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Got rid. Haaland!
Foden. Norway, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ryerson. Bob. Up he goes! Goal, Norway! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Norway have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Clearly not happy with that. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he's there to clear it. James. Rice. Gordon. Rice. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon. Ødegaard herring after the ball here. Crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Hall. Rice. Lovely, now then. Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. An inviting looking ball that. It's just beyond his reach. Rice. James. Bellingham. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Odegaard. And out it comes again. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. No way through there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Terrific save by Nyland! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Bob. Odegaard. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Bob. Bob. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Quick ball upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kane. Foden. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. James. Decent chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
James brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He steps in and that's the end of that. He's on it, can he get away? Ødegaard with the short one, and it's played into the middle. A real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Bob is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Rice. Foden.
Very nicely done. Haaland! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. That's a nicely weighted pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Could be danger here. Gordon. Half an hour played now. Norway has shot a goal! Oh, nearly, nearly. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Cross in, looks like a good one. Danger averted for now. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Haaland. Gordon. Hall. Foden. Gordon. Rice. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bob. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Gordon. Hall, gently done. Bob. Østegard. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. The cross comes in. No, he's overshot the green. Stones. James. Bellingham. Foden. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bellingham can get it clear. Østegard. And here's Haaland. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses. Ødegaard. Bob. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland, and it's Ødegaard. Bellingham. Rice. Tomori. Hall. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. That is lovely. Foden. Norway, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Back into the middle. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Bob. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are pressing. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Norway, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Norway find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Kane. Foden. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ødegaard. Bob, who does have an assist to his name. Bob is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gordon. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Ødegaard. Point-blank header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bellingham. Yehi. Tomori. Rice. Bob does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. Rice. Hall looks to the other side. James. Foden. Bellingham. James. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Bob. Bob. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham. Foden. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Rice.
Bellingham.
Foden.
James. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Stones tries to clear. That's very neat. That's not going far. Bellingham. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Tomori.
Rice.
Bellingham. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Tomori wins the duel this time. And he should have made it 4.
Ah, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. The ball goes in. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Yehi. James. James tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bob. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's cut it out. And he cuts out the supply. Done delicately. That's the keeper's ball. Bob. Ødegaard. Played out wide. Tomori. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rice. And here's Kane. Ryerson. Bob has it out wide and in space. Bob. James. James hurtling down that right flank. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. He's being urged to shoot. Now that's well seen too. Foden. And it's James. Bob. And here's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in with purpose. Well timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Kane. Foden. Foden. Gordon. He's gone for goal! He's onto it in a flash. That's a throw. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane! And reclaimed it in a trice. There's the end of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Gordon. And that has been cleared. That's tidy. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. James, and he goes cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Foden, and it's James. And here's Foden. It's a threat. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. There's the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
It's really well played. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Ødegaard. Ryerson. It's a good run down the right. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Rice. Bellingham. Gehi, gently done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. James looking to hit the byline here. Ødegaard moved on forwards. And they've got a throw. Rice. Bellingham. James. Foden. In with the challenge. Ødegaard with a definite fell there. Ødegaard. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ryerson. Bob. Cross goes in there. Ødegaard. Foot in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Haaland. Tomori. Foden. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Nice physical challenge. And it's James. Østigard. Østigard forwards and with intent. Bob. And here's Haaland. Tomori. Rice. Hall. Hall gently done. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bob. Ryerson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Climbs up big! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Foden. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ryerson. Østigard. Østigard shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Østigard aim forwards. They get a throw in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bob. Ryerson. Nice control. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered with swing.
Norway have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's nice. Bob. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Over to the left. Bob. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Moved on forwards. Gehi cuts it out. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Out to the right. And here's Kane. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Too much distance on that. Ødegaard. Norway are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Haaland! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Norway are having a ball here. Foden, and it's James. And here's Gordon. Ødegaard, gently done. Gordon. Bob. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played towards the other side. James. Rice. And here's Foden. Oh, shooting chance! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. There's the shot! James. Yehi. Stones. Foden. Played back in. Now it's Gordon. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon! And he's missed it.
England have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Ball. And that could set him on his way. Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Rice forwards and with intent. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Kane. Reyes. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane played out to the left flank. Gordon. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Bellingham. Deep cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Out of play for a throw. Tries to cross. No, that's not going to find its target. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a throw. Gordon. And here's Kane, played out to the right. James, in by James. And that's been well dealt with. It's run loose here. Vestergaard, out to the right. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and it's played forward. He whips it across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Norway awarded another corner. Oh, what a climb! And that has flown over. Tomori shifted upfield. James. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. James played over towards the opposite flank, and that's put paid to a promising move. Ødegaard. Strong running down that left flank. That'll be a throw. Now it's Bob. Looking for a decent ball in. Nicely shaped cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Ryerson. Ball. Ødegaard. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Gets his head on it! He's put it wide. Tomori looks to the other side. Does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. And here's Gordon. England have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's having a go. Ødegaard, gently done. Rice. Gordon. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Really well manoeuvred. Got a throw in. Bellingham. Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. Tomori. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good play on the left-hand side here. Foden, too strong for his opponent there. Bellingham shifted upfield. Hall. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Yehi. Foden. Rice. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Hangs one in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yehi. Rice. Rice, gently done. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. That's a good run he's making there. Aimed in towards the centre. Now the clearance is short. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Hall. Rice. So who's he picking out? Foden chooses to go back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great position. Moved on forwards. Bob. Great ball if he can get there. Just the goalkeeper to beat. James chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. And it's James. Very nicely done. Nicely intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. It's a good run down the right. Drives it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Rice, and he goes cross-field. James. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Kane. And here's Gordon. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. Bellingham. Haaland. Bob. Hall. Gordon. And it's James. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Norway are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gordon. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And here's Kane. Foden. Foden gently done. Tries to get it clear. Rice. Bob. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Bob. Lovely feet. Played into space out wide. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Foden. Foden. Rice. Clipped into space. Deftly away. Calmly anticipates. And it's Kane. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Bob. And here's Haaland. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in here. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bullish header! Oh, denied at the last.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bob. Out towards the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goes to finish! And he's following up! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Out to the left it goes, and it's played in here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bob. Ryerson. Nice control. Here comes the... And one more try! Oh, it needed better placement. Tomori, gently done. And it's James. And here's Foden. Oh, good ball. And the ball's come loose here. Rice. And here's Kane. 4 added minutes on the board. Can he get onto this? That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. And here's takes a shot! Rice. Now it's Kane. Hall. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon. And here's it's Kane! Defending of the desperate variety. James. And here's Foden. Foden. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hall. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Gordon! Oh, terrific save. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tomori. Rice. Bellingham. The muscular approach does pay off here. Tries to dink it through. That's good vision. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? Goes down, but nothing given. Foden. Rice. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's James. Does really well to win the ball there. Østigard. He is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. James. And that is it.
I hope you are enjoying the match between Norway and England. Keep watching till the end.
And they've got a throw. Ødegaard. Haaland is flagged offside. Østigard. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
James. He's in plenty of space here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rice looks to the other side. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Yehi. Rice. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Well, that's a nice ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Rice. Hall. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Foden. Bellingham. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's a decent chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
James. Gordon. Hall. Bob wins the duel this time. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Moved on forwards. James. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. Ødegaard. Ball swung in.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
James. Foden. Rice. Rice played into space. It's gone for a throw-in. Time to deliver. And it's Rice. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. And it's played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Ødegaard played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Kane proves too strong. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bellingham with the foul. Caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bellingham. Foden. Over to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bob cross. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Gordon. Hall.
Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Lovely feet. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Haaland spread out to the left. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Stones.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Turns and goes back.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bob. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Norway, it's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now it's Kane. Nicely intercepted. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Nice-looking ball. Foden. Bellingham, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Gordon. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
England have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Norway are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Tomori. Gordon. Norway leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gordon. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Ødegaard can get it clear. Crossed it again. Oh, it's claimed by the keeper. That's a good run down the left. Picks it up out wide.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Bob. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ødegaard plays it short. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And it's played in. James has played it long. Gordon. And it's Kane. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kane. James. Foden. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. That's good play. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Haaland is the guilty party there. Yehi, played towards the other side, and it's Hall. And he has been fouled there. Bellingham. James. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Gets his head on it! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Ødegaard. Ball's gone out of play. Foden. Gordon. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And he goes cross-field. They get a throw-in. Foden. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Yehi forwards and with intent. Gordon. And it's Hall. Foden. James. Foden. Bellingham. Stones. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Gordon. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bob. Takes a shot! Rice with a fine tackle. Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's on a charge. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ødegaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Stones. Rice. Hall. Rice. Stones. Foden. Gordon, played out to the left flank. And here's Gordon. Gordon! There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Haaland. He's got away. Foden. Now it's Kane. Reyes. Hall cuts out the pass. Gordon. Hall. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Throwing. Gordon. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been cut short.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now the delivery, and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Foden, and here's Kane! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Kane really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Too long, and over the line. James. Foden. Rice. Foden. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Foden, and the shot! And it's been taken short. And it's Rice. Cross in, looks like a good one. Foden hangs one in. He's there to get rid. Hall. Bob. Ødegaard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gordon. Rice. And he goes cross-field. That's a throw. And that's another throw. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Gordon. It's run loose here. In again. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ah, such a clever touch. Foden. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Bob. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard goes short. Out to the right. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Foden. Hall. Haaland does well to get it back. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Gordon. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Almost half an hour in now. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. Tomori. Gordon. Foden. James. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Foden. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found a way through. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Brilliantly cut out. Hall. Gordon. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob providing an outlet on that flank. Rice, aim forwards. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a very deep... Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The keeper has it. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's neat. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Tomori. Played over towards the opposite flank. Yehi. Bellingham. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Bellingham.
Foden.
Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And here's Foden. In by... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Kane brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. England do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Stones. Foden. Foden played through into space. Produces a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ødegaard. Bob. That's a cute ball. Stones with the clearance. That's not going far. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. Rice. Rice, gently done. Foden. That's a dangerous ball. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
That is a brilliant interception. And he shoots! Kane. No way through, so back it comes. Norway keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Bob. Ødegaard. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Yehi. James. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. And that's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. And it's Hall. Wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Tomori. Gordon. Hall. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Serves up across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden. Foden made out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones cuts it out. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Just off target.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ryerson. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Very nicely done. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. Rice. That is lovely. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Gahey. Great work on the overlap. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He can run onto that. Haaland. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Have it back and can go again. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Foden. Gahey. There will be a throw-in. He's making a real surge on the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Bob. Now it's Kane. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! Foden. Hall. Rice. And he goes cross-field. James. Foden. And it's Kane. Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice with the short one. Hall. Can he get onto this? Belling. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard plays it short. Bob. Goes for a shot! And that was very necessary. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's crossed into the middle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played.
Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Belling. Gordon. Hall. Belling. Rice. James. Oh, such a clever touch.
Foden.
Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. And the shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Paul. Tomori. Rice.
Foden.
And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that. James. Tomori. Stones. Bellingham. James tries making a foray down the right. In by James. And the keeper has it. Bellingham.
Foden.
Hall. Tomori. Hall. Played towards the other side. James. And it's James. Oh, that's a very... Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Bellingham. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Ryerson.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham.
Gordon.
Rice. Hall looks to the other side. Rice. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted.
Ryerson. Bob.
Ødegaard. And a chance! This time, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bob really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Ødegaard, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ødegaard. Rice. Hall. And he goes cross-field, and it's James. Foden. And here's Kane. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Hall. Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Now it's Bob. It's out of play for a goal kick. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tomori is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. James getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Moved on forwards. That is good strength. England cannot keep hold of the ball. Out to the left it goes. Hall played into the box. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Paul. Played towards the other side. Gordon. Bob did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ryerson. Is having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Bob. Back into the middle. And that's a goal kick. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Foden. James. Foden. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed. Rice.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Tomori. Gordon.
Rice.
James. Nice physical challenge. Foden. That is lovely. And the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ryerson. Bob. Bob. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gordon. James.
Rice.
Hall. Gordon. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. James. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Foden. Out to the left it goes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Belling. Foden. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. And it's Kane. Gordon was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That is a brilliant interception. Gordon. James. Rice. Tomori. Gordon. Foden. James. Foden. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kane.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Foden. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. James. In by James. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. He slings it in. Haaland chooses to go back. Back in once more. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Kane. James. Norway have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Rice. Norway leading here. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Foden. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Ryerson. Bob. Looking here to chip it through. He's found some space. Shot, surely! Lovely feet. Ødegaard. Bob, it's a delicate pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice. Foden. Gordon. And it's Hall. That's good play. Ødegaard with the clearance. And here's Kane. Referee has just said play on. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. 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 And here's Haaland. Well, the ball's come loose here. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon hoisted in. Danger averted for now. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. James. Rice forwards and with intent. Bob. Bob tries a deft little ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Haaland. He came in hard, very hard. Ødegaard plays it short. Oh, good ball! Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Foden. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. And it's played forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good chance here! It's a pretty loose pass. That's a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. And it's Hall. Ball driven towards the far post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard. Rice. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. And again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he goes cross-field. Bob!
Foden.
And it's James. Time and again they are repelled. Haaland. Oh, it shapes to shoot! Deftly away. Ødegaard.
Foden.
Gordon.
Rice.
Tomori. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred.
James. Foden.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cross goes in there, punched away. Bob, chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, the clearance is short. Kane.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ødegaard. Foden wins the duel this time.
Rice.
Bellingham.
Foden.
And here's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well read, nice interception. And back to the goalkeeper.
Rice.
Yehi looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall receives it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. This might spell danger. And here's Kane. Kane. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Got a corner here. They've played it short. It's a good-looking delivery. Aim forwards. And he won't reach that. Yehi. Rice played out to the left flank. Bob. Ryerson. Gordon. Bob. Foden. Rice. Haaland. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. Now, where's he looking? He's in space and looking for options. Ødegaard. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Haaland, spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken. There's the shot! Ødegaard goes short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've got rid. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Too long, and over the line. Played towards the other side. James. Foden. Rice. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard with the short one. Now here's the delivery. Bob. Nice control. Oh, good spread. Takes aim and... Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bob. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Hall. Tomori. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Good take. Can he finish? And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Gordon. Tries a shot! No, not quite. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. And here's Haaland. And the shot! And he should have made it 4.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gehi with the clearance. Bob. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ødegaard. Great chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
James. Bellingham. Gehi. Aim forwards. Ball's gone out of play. That has been cut short. James. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. And it's Hall. Bellingham. Bob. Corner it is. That's not going far, and it's played forward. Rice. Hall. Hall played over towards the opposite flank. James. Bellingham. Kane. Hall. Gordon. Rice. And it's lofted through here. Hall looking to run onto it. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. Foden. Yehi. Foden. James looks to the other side. Hall. Gordon. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Gordon. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Hall. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Cleared away. Bob.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played out wide. James crosses. Cleared without complication. Now it's Bob. Ryerson. Bob. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. That is very well defended. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ødegaard, lofted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Stones gently done. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Yehi. James, hurtling down that right flank. Foden. Bellingham. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Stones with the clearance. Yehi. Stones. Rice. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Ødegaard. Tomori. Hall. Rice. Stones. Rice. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Ball is over the line. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Out towards the flank. James. James. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Bob. Ryerson. Kane has found the net here, of course. Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hall. Bellingham. And it's James. Ødegaard. Gets into some space. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Bellingham. Stones.
Rice.
Hall. Played towards the other side. James. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bob. Ambitious ball here. That looks a cracking ball. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Very nicely done, Bob. Chance to deliver.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Hall head over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham.
Foden.
James.
Foden.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bob. And here's Haaland. Bob! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Bellingham. James. Great run on the overlap here. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ryerson. It's a good run down the right. Bob looking to get on the end of this. Gehi. James.
Foden.
Now it's Kane. Kane is fouled. partially clear.
Rice. Gordon.
Bellingham. Out to the right. James could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Ryerson. Bob.
Odegaard. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what's he got in mind?
Rice.
He's on it. Great chance! Decent enough try. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James.
Rice. Foden.
Gehi. James.
Foden.
Ryerson.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Foden.
Gehi.
Rice.
Bellingham. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Kane. And a chance! That's going to go a long way.
Stones.
Rice.
Gehi. James. Gehi. Tomori. Gordon. Bob. And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! Denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Hall looks to the other side. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Haaland. He is through here. Gordon. Bellingham. Tomori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And here's Kane.
Bob.
Now it's Haaland. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Foden. James. England have a free kick. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. He came in hard, very hard. It's lofted through here. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Tomori. Norway really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Tomori. Gordon. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hall done delicately. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ryerson.
Bob. Rice chooses to go cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ødegaard.
Bob. Ryerson.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. Yehi. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Proves too strong. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. James. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. Foden. James. Foden. Cleared without complication. England have reclaimed it. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Foden. James. That's very neat. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played towards the other side.
Ryerson.
Bob. He is just caressing the ball. Bob providing an outlet on that flank. Ødegaard drives it in. Kane. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bob. Ødegaard. 60 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. Bob, played into the middle. Can he shoot? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Strong running down that left flank. Foden. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ryerson.
Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yehi. Rice. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! James attempts a clearance. And it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Kane. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard. Rice. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Gets a foot in here.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bob. Out for a throw. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ødegaard. Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. The big chance! Tomori. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. Stones played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Haaland. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, probing pass. Bellingham. Stones aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. James. And that has been cleared. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done.
And he cuts out the supply.
Bellingham. Ødegaard has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tomori. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Foden. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gordon. Rice. Ødegaard is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Gordon. Bob. Haaland. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice gets it away. And that's a throw. Bob. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Bob. Played out to the right, aimed in, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Stones forwards and with intent.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Gordon looking to run onto it.
Ryerson.
Bob. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hall. Bob. Ødegaard. Clearly not happy with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Short changes him with that pass. Hall. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Bob crosses it in. James. Bellingham. Østegård. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James. Tomori shifted upfield, and it's Hall. Tries a deft little ball. It's come to nothing. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ryerson.
Bob. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
Aim forwards. Now it's Bob. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Ryerson.
Moved on forwards. Tomori wins the duel this time. James. Foden. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Haaland. Well read, nice interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Østegård. Ødegaard. And here's Kane. Rice. And here's Foden. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. And he's going direct. And again. He will be livid with himself.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter. think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. And he thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ødegaard.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Foden. Hall. And here's Gordon. Tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gordon. Hall played with finesse. Bellingham wins the duel this time.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Foden. Out to the right. And it's James. Played out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Bob. That's good play. Crossed into the box.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Foden tries to thread one through. Climbs up big! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
Some good work on the right flank here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hall looks to the other side. Bob. Foot in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Over to the left.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in here! Swings it. Bullish header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Gordon clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another putt at that one, but that's not how it works.
Ødegaard. Bob.
Ryerson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hall played over towards the opposite flank.
Ryerson.
Can he latch on to this? Bob? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to...
Haaland! And that's a real chance missed.
Haaland has reacted.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
Rice. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
In with the challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bellingham. Yehi. James.
Rice.
Gordon. Haaland. Haaland. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Clears it away. Hall.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Norway nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now, can he find a finish? And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass.
Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
Ball. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. James chasing after it. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Deftly away. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Foden. England don't have many options and time is running out.
Ryerson.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. James. Foden. Gordon. There won't be another chance after this one. Kane played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear.
England really don't.
Thank you, my friends, for watching this football match simulation between Norway and England on my channel CKJFOOTBALL. Hope you have enjoyed this match. Thank you.